League's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the one. Now here's Brunson. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards.
Oh! Wow. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brunson the pass to Towns. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo with it. Bridges covering. Stolen by Anunoby. Pushing it up. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl-Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Edwards against Brunson. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Brunson. And the shot is good. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
And Towns throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, outmuscling the defense.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Brunson against Edwards. Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 7. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 2. The second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Tries it from the top of the key, and with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards at full speed.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
McDaniels against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Edwards passes to Gobert. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Pass to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reeves got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Towns looking around. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
From deep, Brunson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns a screen on McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Brunson against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Towns. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Knicks trail by 5, and so in the game for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Reed, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Misses from short range.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Towns a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
On defense, New York. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For 3, Edwards gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For 3, Edwards. Unable to get that one. Brunson with some nice D. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson, left side. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Pocket 6. Driving inside. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 5. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Towns a screen on McDaniel. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got 19 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Brunson. Got a piece of it. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves lead by... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
That's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Towns in the corner to take the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Brunson up top. McDaniels defending. Edwards against Anunoby. Now Towns. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards drives in. Smooth move on the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Towns, Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Towns, a huge two-handed slam.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards drives in. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Edwards against Brunson. Missed on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Towns, one-handed!
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards drives in, and he jams it in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's deflected. He takes it in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Jalen Brunson, no good there.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Here's the starting group for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Klingen. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingen. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Another shot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Klingen with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. Yeah, be careful. Klingen could bring down the house.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards, following the three-point basket by Portland. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Lillard up top. McDaniels covering. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Pass to Klingen. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
McDaniels against Lillard. Deflected by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. For three. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Here's the teardrop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The 3 is up. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the point. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Lillard on the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gobert with a screen on Holiday, and the basket by Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And it's Portland scoring again.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards for 3. Gobert. Portland with a rebound. Avdia from outside, sinks it. What range from downtown? Avdia's got 9.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Edwards with it, and Camara picks him up defensively. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Edwards connects from outside.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
And Lillard, here we go. McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Holiday to the right side. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. No good with a layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Holiday. DiVincenzo covering. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And Edwards, here we go. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards all the way to the rim.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
McDaniels against Lillard. The 3 ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Trailblazers lead by 18. Holiday passes to Lillard. Oh, there's the alley! And Williams punches it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Reed can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams with the screen, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday, and here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Avdia on the wing. McDaniels covering. A shot from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Avdia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Edwards. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More 2K action in just a moment. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. We've got Naz Reid. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Avdia, good.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. And Edwards slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Kamara. It's Avdia on the wing. Over Edwards. Pass to Williams. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Avdia. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. Williams with the screen. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Avdia. And he got the whistle on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And both free throws good for Avdia. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Holiday against Edwards. Three-pointer. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert. Oh, Williams with the block. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Holiday hits them both. Minnesota's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Pass to Holiday. Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Edwards fires from way outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Williams punches it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Edwards against Holiday, picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3, sinks it from distance. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
To the paint. Williams on the wing, defended by Gobert. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Fires, high post, and it's Portland with another.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, Holiday also possesses outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams in the post. He's against Gobert. Puts it up from the high post. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Holiday against Edwards. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 27 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the shot goes down. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
For 3, here's Lillard. Reed with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Portland leading by 19. Avdia outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
For three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Lets the three fly. Williams up top. Reed defending. For three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 30 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Gobert passes to Reed. Launches it. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside, driving to the basket. It falls.
Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brooke Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams passes to Holiday. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
On offense, here are the Clippers. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. From 18 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now Lillard. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting because of his range. He shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Leonard kicks to Jones. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones from outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now the Clippers on the break. Over in the corner, Mathurin bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got 7 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Clippers trail by 3. outside Mathurin. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Holiday. There's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And it's Leonard with a sensational play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down low, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Mathurin finds Leonard. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Outside, Avdia. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Leonard kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jones against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Jones kicks to Downey. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, the pass to Williams. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. A three from Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 17 now.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Lillard from outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lopez up top. Pass to Leonard. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And a wide open look for Mathurin. A three-pointer, no good. Portland's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Drills the three-pointer. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ball's knocked loose. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Really an incredible game from Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. Now Williams. Out to the wing. Kamara finds Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Trailblazers. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Inside. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 19 points. Portland has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Three-pointer, Lillard. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Leonard, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Jones against Lillard to the paint. Williams dishes to Lillard. Pocket 6, wide open. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Catherine passes to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard for the lead. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Leonard dishes to Lopez. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .152 left here in the third quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Jones against Lillard. Lopez outside. Back to Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
On defense, the Clippers. It's a 5-point game, and that one is good. And that's now 7 points for Drew Holiday.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Leonard inside, covered by Kamara. And he makes that one. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half. Portland has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland converted.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Leonard looking around, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Lillard attacking. Lopez with the block. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Williams, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Leonard against Lillard. Fires for 3. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Trailblazers trail by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 39.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lopez. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Mathurin. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Robert Williams. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Lillard attacking. Smooth move on the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Clippers leading by 4. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Jones with the screen on Holiday. Mathurin. Off the glass.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Slick move by the Claw, a forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Oh, what a finish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Now Jones. They get a hand on it, and they get it back. Outside Leonard puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Clippers leading by 9. Mathurin buries the deep ball.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
Alert against Leonard. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basket.
And here's Leonard. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from deep. Williams with the rebound. Now Avdia. Kawhi.
teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Durant finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Leonard passes to Jones with the drive. And the dunk by Jones.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Durant's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
It's Mathurin with a drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Outside Durant. Shot from the low post is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lopez. Easton with a steal. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Şengün. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Leonard against Durant. And he can't get that one.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Lopez. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Houston in the lead. Thompson scanning the floor. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Thompson, defended by Dunn. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Jones with a screen on Easton. Here's Leonard. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man! And big time right there.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Down low. Here's Şengün. It's Thompson, high post. Give him 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Leonard passes to Jones. Şengün against Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And it's good.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Houston. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. The shot by Dunn, no good. Houston leading by 3. Smith left side. Back to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Mathurin pulls it from the corner. Eason pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Back to Mathurin. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant against Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. And the foul is called. He missed, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Alperen Şengün, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Ruling on the floor.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Clippers trail by 3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The free throw drops for Leonard. Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Tipped. Outside Mathurin. Out left to the wing. Done. The pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the half. Durant, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Şengün. Can they get it? And Şengün throw it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop it.
Leonard can't get it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Many of
stands.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Houston working the ball around. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Thompson. 12 points for him. And Houston, another 3.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh! Wow! I can't believe believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
For three, Durant hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. So on the floor for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition. He goes up. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Smith outside. Here's Şengün. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lopez. Leonard passes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lopez has got 9.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 16.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Pass to Lopez. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now here's Şengün. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Leonard passes to Lopez. On the wing, Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard finds Lopez. Outside Matherin. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Matherin's got 17 points.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Pass to Durant. Fires for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now Lopez. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard looking around. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Matherin's got 19 points.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Thompson finds Durant. Durant on the move. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Durant against Leonard. Up top Smith. All alone. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Şengün, a screen on Jones. Smith. And that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Durant against Leonard. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Durant, pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. From about 16, and another basket for Houston.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Matherin finds Leonard. Leonard double teamed. Now Dunn, guarded by Durant. Şengün with a steal. Oh, deflected. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Done with it. Guarded by Smith. For the finish. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Just a nice steal from Mathurin to ignite that break.
The Rockets lead by 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Eason against Mathurin. Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lopez, the screen. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Leonard fires! It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. Oh, he can't get the layup. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard. Oh, the stuff.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's Şengün. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
It's stolen by Dunn. For the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now it's Jones. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here we go. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Şengün, a screen on Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Jams it home!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Leonard against Eason. Oh, an answer slam!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Durant against Leonard. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it's off! Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
Durant looking around. Oh, he jammed it! Here's Mathurin. Fires away from outside.
The New York Knicks starters. Carter's out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Rockets, we've got Shepard. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
KD looking around. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Brunson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Good D by Anunoby.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Down low, here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And here's KD for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6. Hart, wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
And Thompson gets to Durant. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Shepard. No good on the 3. The Knicks trailing. Brunson surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Come on, this is a big guy here in Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Is that it's really tough to catch.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Durant, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4 to the middle and stolen by Eason. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
KD against Anunoby. KD passes to Smith. 6 on the shot clock.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Hart outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Rockets trail. And here's KD for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On deep, Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bridges with the steal. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a
They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Nifty move. Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Towns. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks with the lead. Towns a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson outside. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 6.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Now here's Durant. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Smith dishes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Count it. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And here's KD for 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Pass to KD. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Shoots over Anunoby. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Hard against KD. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlaw.
Pass to Smith. Now Eason. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. 20 seconds left in the first half. Brunson with it. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. From Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Shepard in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out left to the wing. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Thompson. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Next ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bridges left side. Takes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
KD against Anunoby. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Inside, deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Shepard with this screen for KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Hart throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Anunoby against Durant. Smith up top. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And KD, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Thompson against Bridges. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Bridges with the steal. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's Thompson off the drive. No good with the tip. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Shepard. 5 to shoot. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The Knicks leading by 8. Now, here's Bridges. In by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Pass to Thompson. Back to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 39.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
8-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Cleared away by Eason. The Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Durant.
And just using that length.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Houston.
And this is the time now where
the ruling on the floor
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant against Anunoby. So efficient in there.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
The Knicks leading by 5. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Three, good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Durant. And stolen by Anunoby. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns. Here's Anunoby. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's New York. They've led by as much as 10. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's it. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. It's Mikal Bridges, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Gobert passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Edwards. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by New York on the other end. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
So this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. Shot's good by Towns. Give him 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
McDaniels against Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Anunoby for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. It's good.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Edwards against Brunson. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Gobert against Towns. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Minnesota leading by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, McDaniels.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond...
Oh, that's something else, man! Beautiful!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
New York, again, can't hit. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 15-3 run. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert!
The so long, so athletic Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 12 now in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Edwards with a drive. They get it back. Gobert passes to Reed. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Kicks it out, Towns. Launches a three. Towns making his mark from long range.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back with you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brunson. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. It's Edwards with a... Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Outside Brunson to the paint. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Edwards finds Gobert. Outside Reed. Back to Gobert. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Brunson. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 16. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Towns against Gobert. Here's Anunoby. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota, providing the score. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And Edwards, here we go. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Edwards. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Towns, and stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Brunson defending. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Down low. Here's Hart. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Picked by Gobert. Brunson against Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Minnesota leading by 17. Now Reed. 1:25 left in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Edwards! Yes, sir! From way outside.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards! And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Cash from downtown. Now the Timberwolves with it. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards fires! And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
That is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Jalen Brunson, three-pointer.
From long range.
We'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in a power forward position. The shot by Holiday, no good. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping is nice.
Look at that. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel, and the Timberwolves tack on two more.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Edwards finds Reed. Holiday against Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside, Avdia. From 17 feet out. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard against McDaniel. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:15 left to play in the first. Holiday with it. Now defended by Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Defensive foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Got Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Timberwolves trail by 7. 40 seconds left in the first. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Will it go? And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Gobert. 1 second left. And finished off by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Pass to Holiday. Lock at 6. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
To the paint, here's Klingon.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards drawing the double team. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Into the lane. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Lillard going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his power, that baby. Wow! Oh my goodness!
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Klingon the screen for Avdia. Driving to the basket. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Offline with his three. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. The Trailblazers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Lillard scanning the floor. Up top, Klingon. Back to Lillard. Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia over Gobert, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
In that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's Klingon top of the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Klingon's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards with it. Klingon defending. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 8. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And finished off. By Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Lillard, right side. Outside, Avdia. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards finds Gobert. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead. Edwards against Holiday. Latre. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland leading by 11. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wide open look here for Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 9th assist in the game now. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Avdia finds Lillard. The 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a deep 3 from Lillard. They get the rebound. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
The Trailblazers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And that one misses.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
And Sends it from downtown. Edwards got 27.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle. For three, Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. Now Avdia defending. Edwards against Avdia. Pass to Gobert. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. For three, Edwards. Swinging with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And that's why you want Holiday in the pick and roll. He makes great decisions with the basketball.
Edwards looking it over. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Gobert with the screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Avdia. Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Taken away by Holiday. Kamara up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Launches a three, and another three for Portland.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Gobert with the screen on Holiday. Edwards kicks to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Tipped away. Avdia against DiVincenzo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size.
Oh,
agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Clingan.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Lillard way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Lets it go with a three. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Clingan.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And he knocks down the first one. And Clingan drops them both. Here is Edwards.
feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Donovan Clingan, Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
18 feet out, and that one's good. Lillard.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Holiday. Poke loose. Done with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Count it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Out to Lillard. Takes a three. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Done. The pass to Leonard. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Clingan. Leonard for three. And the Clippers have possession. Tries to save it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Matherin. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Leonard passes to Lopez. Leonard outside. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 9.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Lillard. Up again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. That one's on to Monty Kamara. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
It's Lillard with the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Leonard can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Kamara. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Outside Matherin. From deep. Counted from distance. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's Lillard with the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Leonard, driving inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team.
Holiday looking for an opening. Clinging with a screen. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Puts up a deep 3. Portland with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the dunk by Jones. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in a point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Portland moving it around. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Optia, and it's going to be a goaltending call. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
For three, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Portland with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Lillard on the drive. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
Robbed. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Back to Kamara. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kamara's got 5 now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Leonard. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Lillard. Jones with some nice D.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Who was stolen by Lillard. Driving in. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Leonard for 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 11. On the take. Puts up a 3. And Klingon hits from deep. Klingon's got 8 here in this quarter.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Right side Matherin. 1 second left. It's tipped. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. inside trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Avdia in at the four-man position. Here's Jones. Clingan with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
And it's in there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Matherin. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Avdia. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Avdia against Leonard. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Clingan. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Knocked away and stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers lead by 13. Outside Camara. It's Avdia on the wing. Leonard defending. And it's Avdia off the drive. Just 5 on the clock. That shot wide open. Clingan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see that this is how dominant Clingan can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Shot's good by Matherin.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And Lillard, here we go. Jones grabs the board. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. And he trims the lead to single digits. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Jones finds Leonard. That three's off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Jones against Lillard, clinging with a screen. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, it must be easy to jam it.
Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kamara. Holiday from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Clippers trail by 11. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Lopez gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Lillard against Jones. Clingan with a screen. Shot clock at 3 from the high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Lopez, the screen, and a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The line for Los Angeles.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lillard against Jones. Clingan with a screen. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. The fader. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard for three. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
I mean, at 7'1", Lopez should keep looking to hit the glass. He has the height necessary to gobble up those boards.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's off. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Lillard looking around. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Yeah, this is the kind of pressure Mathurin puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Dunn. The bucket is good!
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Clippers trail by 4. Dunn outside. And he slams it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The Clippers, another fast break opportunity here. Book it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. The triple drop.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Lillard outside. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! That one goes!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Jones against Lillard. And the three misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. The free ball is down.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Now here's Lillard. Klinging inside. It's good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Smith, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Houston. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now here's Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lopez with the steal. Durant with the steal. To end the run. AT that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shoots over KD, and it's Leonard missing. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Fires from deep, and Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Showing his confidence, Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Here's Leonard, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Leonard, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 6.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Comes up empty down low.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard dishes to Jones. Rockets with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. Pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston. Clippers leading by 4. And Jones has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Thompson against Leonard. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Jones with the screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And Jones has it in the corner. Clippers moving the ball around. Dunn misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
In the corner, it's Eason. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Şengün with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Leonard. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, KD. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Mathurin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Doubled by Smith. Inside. Done outside. Shot clock at 6. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets shooting about 42% so far. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Done outside. And here's Jones. Dunn passes to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Leonard following the score by Houston. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Eason. Leonard, no luck. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Thompson inside the line. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Bobs it up, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is Los Angeles now. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Leonard again, Los Angeles.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 21. Lopez from long range. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 9. KD with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Down low. And the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Rockets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. That's good from Durant. The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Shot from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Leonard driving in.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith finds KD. Şengün with the screen on Leonard. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Mathurin. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Here's KD. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Thinking about
fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Rockets trail. And here's Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Durant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And Houston again with the bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
for the lead. Durant going to work inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the paint, here's Şengün.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
The Rockets have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
The free throw drops for Şengün. Şengün hits them both. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2. The ruling on the floor
stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Mathurin finds Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Eason. Crafty move. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Durant for 3.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Dunn. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Lopez with the steal. Leonard looking around. Jones with the screen on KD.
2 minutes.
Smith against Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Şengün throws it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. KD against Leonard. Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Back to Lopez from outside the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And the 3 ball is good.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Lopez, a screen on Easton. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. From the arc, Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss, and Şengün is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mathurin finds Leonard. Here's Lopez. And it's good, 2 points. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here we go, one-on-one. And Jones with the stuff.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Rockets now, trailing by 4. Lopez with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Kicks it out to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. It's trailed by 4. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Şengün. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Dunn. Off target with his 3. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
How about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Leonard against Easton. Jones. The long shot, no good. He gets trailed by 4. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Mathurin against Thompson. Now Leonard. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for LA.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Rockets trail. Now Smith. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Shoots the three. Shingun with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the shot will go down.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Lopez. Driving the lane. And yeah, it's good.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Outside Leonard. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Thompson sets the pick for KD. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, falling away!
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Eason against Leonard. Jones fires. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He drills the three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Leonard. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Thompson. It's tipped. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Shepard. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at center.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Anunoby against Durant. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. And then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, right side. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Thompson. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Brunson outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson with it, picked up by Shepard. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Thompson in the corner. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson, still without a basket. And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Shot to stop the run. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Brunson against Thompson for the 3, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's KD. A shot off that time. Good D by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Brunson draws the double. Right side Towns. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead, right?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson the pass to Towns, and it's Durant with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw drops for KD. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Smith finds KD. This one for 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Anunoby in the corner. Lays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with the elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, guys?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me think.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some
After the review, the ruling
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anunoby against KD. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Durant.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Outside for Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 6. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
KD passes to Thompson. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Screen by Smith. Durant deciding where to go with it. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Tough 2 from Durant.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant drives, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The Knicks leading by 9. Towns a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. While we've got a moment now, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And the call on the shot that sends in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line, 2 shots.
I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good on the triple. Hart's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for New York. Thompson outside. Shoots over Bridges. Thompson misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Brunson against Thompson. And another 3 for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson dishes to KD. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
New York leading by 17. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hart. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Hart with a screen on KD. Towns looking it over. Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets trail by 18. Capella with a screen on Anunoby. The shot by KD. No good.
And close to making the defense pay.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Outside Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Anunoby against KD. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got 30 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And stolen by Hart. And so it's the New York Knicks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's KD, and the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And for Houston, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Brunson against KD. Brunson with it. For 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Hart's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. KD on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns the screen. Brunson goes in. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Durant with it. Brunson picks him up, and it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Outside Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Beyond the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Nice shot by Smith.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Anhart throws it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Capella sets a screen for Durant. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Smith with it. Lock at 6. Anunoby against Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 44.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Towns, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. First free throw is good. And Towns drops them both. The 3 from KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding
talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And the basket by Edwards.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
McDaniels against Brunson. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. And there's the drive. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Brunson from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
To the paint. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. Gobert the screen. Reed gets the bucket.
Reed has a pretty proficient 3-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Has to Gobert. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Has to Gobert. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. He gets that one.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert down low. Towns on him. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of 3-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gobert dishes to Edwards. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your next city Baxter.
From deep, Brunson, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 4 this quarter. Brunson against McDaniel. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Here's Towns. That one's not going to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 8. Reed finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Up top, Edwards.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Gobert. Gobert the screen. Here's McDaniels. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by DiVincenzo. And he comes up with the deuce. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Out to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Brunson up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bridges with the steal. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Outside Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with a clean look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And here's Brunson outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 16 to the inside. Gobert down low, defended by Towns. Gobert can't hit. Now Brunson down low, and the dunk by Towns.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Oh, here's Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the middle, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
That's true. Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Breaker Dance.
For 3, Edwards doesn't go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Some IRB and amazing stunts from your pocket buyer, Arena Entertainment.
They ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Inside. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Clock is at 3. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns, stolen by Reed. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Reed. Good. Reeves got the first bucket of the third here for the Timberwolves.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
And it's Brunson missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Minnesota. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby screen on Gobert. Kept alive. The putback is no good. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Over to the left wing. Gobert down low. Towns on him. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns with the bucket.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards drives in. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now Edwards. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Brunson scanning the floor. Connects on the 17-footer. Brunson's got 16.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside Edwards.
Watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Towns, the short one's on the money. Towns has got 19 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Brunson against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got heart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards! How do you like that?
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. And that one, good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And finished off by Edwards.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
That was special order delivery there, guys. What a dunk.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Sinks the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. DiVincenzo against Brunson. From deep. It's off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that's an intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Edwards. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he drives in. The response, slamming it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here is DiVincenzo. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Now Gobert. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Brunson fires. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 14. DiVincenzo lays it in off the window.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And McDaniels with the block. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. And good that time. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Rebounded by Towns. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Minnesota with the ball. They're leading by 8. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
Timberwolves lead 69.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Gobert. And stolen by Hart.
I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Edwards looking it over. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Lillard. Nice move. And that one drops. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Out to Lillard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Lillard against McDaniels to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. It's Avdia on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Avdia against Edwards. Avdia can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McDaniels, that's good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Klingon with a screen. Back to Lillard. He takes it in.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Outside Kamara. Here's Avdia. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Holiday against Edwards. Going inside. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Edwards. The Blazers making their last shot. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Klingen with a screen. On the wing, Holiday. Still no points. Oh, nice shot by Klingen.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingen is a mountain of a man.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard deciding where to go with it. He got it up, and he tried. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. They get it again. Outside Reed. Beyond the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Avdia outside. The 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 5.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday against Edwards. Inside. Gobert inside. Klingen's there. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
It's Avdia on the wing. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. McDaniels from long range. And Klingen pulls it down. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. VA, they're tough.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards, and there's the drive. Oh my goodness!
Wow! And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Klingen with a screen, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing, who is stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
and they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Edwards with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Edwards against Holiday. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Portland shooting their first free throw in this game. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. B.A.?
Thanks a lot, Ali.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Lillard against McDaniels. Count the basket. Lillard's got 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
26 seconds left in the second period, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Klingon with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Klingon's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively. Whoa!
Oh, wow! And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And the dunk by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Lillard against McDaniels. For three, Klingon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Edwards, here we go. Powerful finish by Edwards.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. McDaniels against Lillard. Clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. Rebound, Minnesota.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Edwards outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Timberwolves on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. Pass to Klingon. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against DiVincenzo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard against McDaniels. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Second chance shot. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Portland leading by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Holiday. There's the 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Pass to Avdia for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the paint. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Lillard and Gobert with a block. They push it up 4 on 3. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now Reed fires from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's now only a 1-point Trailblazer lead. McDaniels with a steal. Drives to the hoop. That puts him in the lead. McDaniels got 5. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. That one falls.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Back to Albia. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. DiVincenzo against Holiday. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Outside Lillard. Lillard on the take. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Picked by Gobert. Edwards into the lane. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Teniapia. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To take the lead. Playing to a straight. Gobert inside.
Huge bucket from Gobert. Answering the call when his team needs it.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Edwards. Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Reed, the screen on Holiday. Now Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Reed, a screen on Holiday. Edwards fires. Buries it from outside.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. McDaniels against Lillard. Four on the clock. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Shakes him.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Stolen by Reed. Oh, the long ball, no good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Lillard with the ball. They've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Apia, and it's Sharp in at the three slot. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside Avdia, he launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Reed, a screen on Holiday. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard, and he nails it.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Outside Edwards. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it misses. Trailblazers lead by 4. Teniapia. Outside Williams. Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Williams rips down the board.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Sharp goes in.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. DiVincenzo fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lillard outside. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Beyond the arc. The putback. Williams rips down the board. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Outside DiVincenzo. Can't get the 3.